Oops, I forgot to add dish opening. I forgot to turn my light on as well. I forgot a lot of things. I forgot to start the game. I just saw the whole image with the light and just... Okay, there we go. We're getting the game launched. Hey, you gotta see me now. Like, I am not some form of creepypasta. Evil. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody, to Stellaris, Shards of the Crystal Empire. Of course, this is my first and main empire I play as. Ooh, we have new callings. Hello, Bob's Morgue. You stab him, we slab him. What I am trying to do, because we have one of the fallen empires basically pushed back to their capital. There's not much that they can do. This other empire is way too passive and is basically... Oh my gosh. That's my... Did somebody say more Daka? Yeah, we're trying. We can literally win in this system, but we can't win over here. So I'm just trying to get more firepower. The fleet is already at full strength. We have all of our fleets here in one system. Moving out. We grabbed the calculator and found it's going to be a very close fight. We probably would lose it again. But what we're going to do is try to take these systems at least. Especially if we can prevent this system from dying. So who's following what? Following. Following. Everybody is following our dimensional fleet. Not allowed to have a leader. That's fine. The other thing I need to be doing in the meantime is trying to further improve all of our planets. Because... that'll allow more metallurgist jobs, so that will certainly help. Just improving all those. What about you? Can I replace you with anything? Upkeep is reduced for metallurgists. I don't think I care too much about that. Generator support. Odd factory workers. Ooh, it hurts my technicians. Crystal farmers. Farmers. Food processing plant. This is just more energy credits from those jobs, so definitely want a bioreactor. What about this? Nope. That's all fine. Immortal is Ascension Tier 5. More mining support. Got a whole bunch of miners here. That's good. We're just needing more traders. Blort's just gained the negative trait Reckless. That's actually horrible. Special projects complete.
Special project complete.
Whispers in the Shroud. We find ourselves between the domains of the Instruments of Desire and the Cradle of Souls. The Shroud's chaotic churn warps into a writhing vortex of psionic energy. Suddenly, the multitudinous torrents unfurl and coalesce, pacified by some unseen force. It calms and spools into a placid new form. As we observe, we become aware of the ironic entity orchestrating these movements, subduing the chaos into order. Its calmness beckons us.
Alright, we got a special project I should be able to take care. Oh, absolutely. Yep. Clear that out. We're going to continue to try to just reinforce all.
Construction complete.
Hey! That is really good. Because if we could just reduce the Fallen Empire to be down to one system, that's great.
Special project complete.
Oh, thank goodness.
The hollow point emerges. Our telepaths reached out aggressively into the Shroud's turbulent disorder. To no avail. Only when they ceased their exertions did they feel the proper embrace of the ironic entity. Images played in our minds of an overwhelming procession of conflicts, each brimming with distractions of chaos and fury. Amid it all, we felt the watchful and timeless presence of the hollow point. Serene in its patience, it waits for the galaxy's ceaseless strife to finally end. Patience will outlast the chaos.
Reveal the hollow points in the Shroud, accessible via the contacts menu. Neat. Fonts of White has leveled up. We are making you... not necessarily a governor. We'll make you a governor. Where is it? Alright. Hollow points. Psionic Aura gives +5 happiness. Diplomatic weight from telepaths +2%. Zrobe produced per 100 telepaths. Lucky. That's pretty good. How many armies do we have over here? Not too many. We're gonna go ahead and embark our entire fleet and then land them. We did lose quite a few people, but it's fine. We survived. We're not necessarily trying... Oh my gosh. They warped in with 2 million fleet power.
Deploying pacification troops.
Oh, they fled. They clearly saw they were going to be dealing with the superior forces and chose to flee. Rightfully so. They had no choice
Construction complete.
but to run.
Hostile planet pacified.
Yeah.
System surveyed.
We have lost access to the stupid colony because the enemy, one of my allies, stole it from us. Rude. Meh. Huh. Got a pretty big storm over here. Get those two built. I'm going to move out just in case. Again, in the meantime,
Engaging hostile station.
$750K fleet power. No! Mercelius Cloelius has died! We need more firepower. Yes, we destroyed a ship. We destroyed a couple. We destroyed 3, 4. That's precisely what we're needing. I don't need them to escape. I need them to be destroyed. Yes! Another ship bites the dust.
Engaging hostile fleet.
They're sending 2 million fleet power to deal with that. But can we take their last system in the meantime?
Fleet lost.
Tiberia Oceania. Cautious. We're just gonna make them the best military leader we possibly can. It is really sad that we did lose Mercelius Cloelius. Wasn't he level 9? That is a massive shame. Alright. Statia Vulila. Vulia? We're going to get you hired. You're going to be one of our next best. We don't need to worry about... Oh my gosh. We'll get Butcher, I guess. Engineer, I want you to be the best for my fleet possible. Fortunately, one of our carrier fleets is no longer to be nearly as strong. We lost a very powerful leader there. First engineer that technology.
Another fallen empire building. The Senate is now in session.
Ooh. Yep, that's gonna help a ton.
Engaging hostile fleet. Fleet lost. Ships upgraded.
Alrighty, so we're gonna be pausing the war in Haven because what? So what happened? Council of Tridal and like everybody else, the tech ran multiplex declared war on the Council of Tridal. We need to take full advantage of this and wipe them out of existence. Alright, I need many more armies. 3,473? You gotta be kidding me. Can't train armies here. I can train armies here. Crystal. So we're gonna temporarily stall this so we can take out the Techran multiplex. Overlord over so you are at war. Where are you in this war? Oh, that's hilarious. You're at war with them as well. I mean, this war's gonna help a lot. Issue is it also hurts us? Yeah, there's 2 million fleet power here. And now we're not going to have nearly enough to fight in this system.
Construction complete.
Cosmic altercation. You built there? I mean, luckily that's now in Allied space, but I would have liked the L cluster for myself. Just too much is going on all at once for me to really focus on that.
Hostile planet pacified. Construction complete. Deploying pacification troops.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's fine that we lost the colony.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Are they about to reinforce again? Oof, they're considering it. Alrighty, well, now that we have a new set of fleets, can we fight 2 million fleet power? Can we even humor the idea of fighting 2 million fleet power? So, let's find out. 88, oops. 88307 plus 10699 plus 75791 plus 15835 plus 50428 plus 38378 plus 3945. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. 1 2 6 4 5 0 plus 393817 plus 8870 plus 29391 plus 78671 plus 339105 plus 11372 plus 6432 plus 2144 plus 8293 plus 118288 plus 1173 plus 64096 142050. So honestly, the answer on that is no, not really. I need all of my ships to get a little stronger before we can even humor the idea.
Construction complete.
How much longer until we can summon a new fleet? Well, we are gonna make follow this fleet. We're gonna have this fleet lead. We're gonna do a couple more battles. So I'd like to not be ambushed by them from behind. On which planet? Unusual effects after being reported on Pollen Cloud in the wake of the recent magnetic storm. The storm's potential energy fields increased magnetic volatility in the planet's molten core, resulting in the widespread failure of technological infrastructure. However, the situation also presents a unique resource extraction opportunity. Metal-rich lava flows underneath the planet's mantle and are now electromagnetically charged and can be harvested with the aid of mining magnets. Miners produce alloys for free. Produced from metallurgists. Switch this with mineral extraction. Shift that all the way to the top. Finish that biofurnace, it's 13 days. And we're going to shift all of our focus to mining support. I need Pollen Cloud. To be renamed. Pollen Cloud is now Alloy Mineral Pollen Cloud. Alloy Mineral Pollen Cloud. That way I have a better understanding of what it's actually supposed to be. Next, Forge World is going to be a mining world now.
Engaging hostile station.
Alright, our dimensional fleet has fled. So this is why you follow.
Construction complete.
Those Corvettes look pretty cool. What difficulty is this? Grand Admiral. But it, I only had the in-game prices on ×2 difficulty, but apparently with how things are going, I should consider setting it to ×5. So, in future games, I will be switching the in-game prices to ×5. Perfect.
Engaging hostile station.
Alrighty, so and honestly, at this point, I am just trying to close out this game. Because it's time for this game to be over. I was just wondering because to me, those ships' fleet strengths are a little low on your settings for endgame. Maybe, but I really haven't played this game in years, so I am reteaching myself a lot of this game as I'm playing. Because I've started since the game was in beta, but I haven't played like all day, every day this game, so forgive me if there are some things that are definitely not optimized. We are working on that. Our scientist, Slood, has returned. Slood has returned from their journey inside one of the astral rifts. Without warning, they simply appeared aboard one of our science ships and proceeded to return to work as normal. However, it quickly became obvious that they were changed. Caught somehow between time, their age was indeterminable. Perhaps as a result, they've also gained some new abilities. Slood has developed a strong aversion to any sort of instructional manual, and has been observed operating with a much higher degree of improvisation. Slood has gained Rift Warped, but also has gained the Roamer trait. Ooh.
My sensors indicate you are in need of assistance. Would you like to re-enable guidance?
That's hilarious. So,
do you require assistance? Yes. Yes. So this does not.
My sensors indicate you are in need of assistance. Would you like to re-enable guidance? Am I being called out? So this is because of the Rift event that the robot was like, "Hi, I can give you so much," and Slood, it was all like, "I'm gonna stay with the robot." We're gonna say yes.
Tutorial missions and tips are enabled. Could I have a moment of your time? Before we can expand, Tutorial missions and tips are disabled.
Not the entire tutorial again. He re-enabled himself because he came from another dimension. I love that. Oh, it's the little things. And oh, dear Lord. What has happened to my naval capacity? I need you to just build this starbase. Go back to building your automation. Right. Much better. Just get that built. Actually, you don't do that. I want this system, though. Build starbase. I will take it. I really am... My goodness. By the way, we're now in 4 wars. So what build are you running? It's mostly been my first empire. That I really focused to be psionic when Utopia came out. When I originally made this empire, I don't know if you... Roborex, I don't know if you played since, like, 1.0. But when the game first came out, you could reverse engineer all weaponries and all that. And even though the weapons were bad, I liked the look of the crystals and the crystal weapons, and I just thought they looked cool. So I was like, you know what? This is my favorite portrait, and I'm going to go with crystals. And every expansion, whenever something goes to support the idea that I have for this empire, we just make some minor tweaks. And of course, with Shrouds of the new Shroud DLC, this empire is nearly exactly the way I would want it to be. I started playing around 3.6. Yeah. But, so I do have a fleet of crystal ships, so we get our really, really terrible small shard throwers. And this is my first time playing with this one, so we are learning... Well, we've learned that this weapon type is kinetic. So if I really want these crystal ships to be as good as they could possibly be, I need to focus a little more on engineering instead of the physics as the secondary tech besides society for psionics, in order to get more out of kinetics and go with armor, which also means we could go with a more of a cloak gameplay in the future. So, you know, just stuff we're learning to min-max the way I want to play this empire. Our civics are all over the place. Our ethics are... We're fanatic spiritualists? When that happened? A long time ago. That's right, there's an event that basically converted my people from being pacifist to being fanatical spiritualist. Because I was 3. I was partial authoritarian, partial spiritualist, partial pacifist. We are aligned with the Cradle of Souls. So we've been playing with the Shroud. We have attuned ourselves fully with the Cradle of Souls. We now have the Instruments of Desire, and this is a little bit more of what I think I would have wanted. So again, just more stuff we're learning next time I want to play my empire. Next time I play this, though, I'm not playing this empire again. We're doing other things. Usually play materialistic. Yeah! The next one I'm going to do is probably going to be... Oh, what was it? Hold on, I actually was writing down notes of the next empire I'm playing. Just because my chat wanted, or my subscribers were wanting more, Crush, Kill, Destroy. I'm looking to the new DLC coming out in a month. What is it? Fanatical Purifier. And focusing on turning all planets into tomb worlds, so it's a utopia for our people. That's what I'm planning on playing next. But right now, I am just trying to close out this game. But personally, because I did a terrible job managing the planets with this new 4.0 system, My science is been underwhelming. Oh, one thing I have done, though, is I did speed up the years. So instead of every 100 years for mid-game, end-game, and then victory, it's 50, 50, 100. So the game is 100 years faster, at least. So if you're wondering why some numbers are not as good as they probably could be, that's another reason. But also, I didn't do super great. Fanatical, materialistic, and militarist. Yeah! That makes sense. It's a pretty solid way to play. Right now, we're trying to finish out the war in Haven. The Abusian Restorers had actually conquered about a quarter of the galaxy, and they've been reduced down to these 3 systems. They keep kind of just spreading out, but every time they spread out a little bit, we chip them down just a little bit more. The issue is they've got 4 million fleet power here, and I on my own barely have 1. Well, do I have 1 million fleet power? I've got... My alloy production is nowhere near good enough to actually keep up. What am I saying? $5,900. Ouch. Yeah. I mean, it's important to learn. It's just...
Technology researched.
Alright, more naval capacity. That's good. That'll fix some issues we're now currently having. Food from jobs? Nah, we don't need that repeatable tech. So I get my... I think we just re-roll. Yeah, we roll that tech as quickly as possible. Oh, idle leaders. Who's doing nothing? Oh, Slood. Slood is returned. Right. We now need... a new science ship? Isn't one of my leaders, like, really good as a governor? Sort of. Oh, but you're stuck in an astral lift. I think it's actually you. Yeah, it is you. Okay. Well. We're gonna make Slood a governor. Hey, Spring Rain. We could use a governor for this entire district, so we'll just throw you there. And I could use another star base. Where's this star base going? We'll put it here. What is your diplomatic weight? 168. We are essentially the council. I am fighting with Zen Empire, and score-wise, we're in dead first place. Again, I'm just trying to close out the game, but what I currently have as a backup plan in case it starts getting a little scary, declare crisis. I plan on declaring the Zen Empire a crisis, so that way we can, take everything from them. And kick them out of the Federation. Time to delve. Strength in abstinence. Abstention. The serenity of the hollow point fills our minds with its silence. A vision stretches languidly into our senses. We observe eons of strife unraveling in an instant. Civilizations crumbling. Histories erased. Statues of long-dead tyrants buried by time. The wisdom of the hollow point is in the quiet strength of abstention. Conflicts rise and fall, yet we remain. This detachment imbues our leaders with a newfound longevity, liberated from the corrosive toxicity of mortal grievance. We live yet. All leaders gain the increased lifespan trait, granting plus 40 years of leader lifespan. What? Make yourself custodian to gain executive power so you can get custodian during the war in Haven. Custodian? Make yourself custodian? What do you mean custodian? I mean, I am the galactic contender, so I can do a little more damage. The issue is I haven't gone far enough into repeatable technology to make my ships good enough. I have ships built just to deal with the Fallen Empire, but I need a lot of extra repeatable techs before they really can just start dealing with them. Go. Alright, resolutions. Which one? I mean, I can get rid of the Declare Crisis, but which one is it? Oh. Nominate Custodian. Oh. When decisive action is needed, a member of the Council can be elevated to the position of Galactic Custodian. The Custodian is granted special powers, can propose new and powerful resolutions. What? Oh, and there's strong support for this. Alright, well, we're going to save our influence, I guess. That actually sounds really good. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. We will definitely be making an effort to get that. And our economy is all over the place. I mean, right now, my energy credits are hurting because of the naval capacity penalty, so once that gets fixed.
Engaging hostile station.
Explosives. We're just gonna skip that.
Construction complete. System surveyed.
Where's their fleet? They're still here in one big giant death ball. Oh, but they've reduced their power and split it somewhere. But where did they go? Let's see. But as soon as you declare crisis, the AI will attempt to become custodian. Interesting. And your custodian, and if you could turn in the Galactic Imperium. Yes, that's what we need. I mean, that aligns with us. We picked up diplomacy just so that way we could dominate the Galactic Council. So that actually fits. That tracks. And of course, it all makes sense. I have never in this game had enough influence for every little thing. Be great if I did! I want this system for myself. Oh, actually, before we do that, I need you... Cannot land armies on a planet that is being colonized.
Construction complete. Deploying pacification troops.
You'll get veto and resolution to gain 400 extra fleet power.
Main transmission.
Yeah, seems good to me. No, I don't want the embassy.
Abandoned complex. We are inside of an abandoned research facility. The surfaces in this room are coated in a thick layer of dust, indicating it has not been used for some time. We detect no researchers, living or otherwise. Whoever the caretakers of this place may have been, they are long since gone. Heavy-duty shelves line the walls, each holding a large egg. Most of them are in various states of decay, but a few living specimens remain. At the center of this chamber rests an open container filled with a pale, viscous liquid. An analysis of the fluid reveals that it contains high amounts of proteins and amino acids.
We're gonna sneeze.
Alright, we're better. Judging by the residue left in some of the eggs, we speculate this fluid was being injected by the researchers.
Let's open an egg. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, Murgad Kuryalim. Destiny trait. Wow. Both of these are not that interesting. Okay, what's gonna be... He's gonna be a vibrant storyteller after all of his excursions. We're losing food per month.
Hostile planet pacified.
Beautiful.
Station threatened. Engaging hostile station.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're just gonna take this from me? Well, I don't want to give them free stuff, so no.
We must defend our spaceport.
Wow. Alright, delete that. Nope, go mess them up.
Construction complete.
What do you think of the 4.0 economic changes? I actually like them. It's just, I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Stellaris news, because right now the performance was kind of just and it kind of degraded. But that's because the economy got too good. But I like that the planets are more flexible when it comes to, like, pops on them. Like, this new system is honestly really good to allow a good, fair mixture of pretty much any kind of pop you consider on a planet. So, but the economy's too good, and there's just too many ships. So you can reach really, really strong levels very, very quickly. And that's what's causing the current in-game lag, is just too... everything's too good.
Engaging hostile station. Deploying pacification troops.
There we go. I need you. Yep, I'm aware we lost the colonies. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. Do not mix jobs and late game. Haven't played a specialized free tree store. Oh, I try to do that right from the get-go. That way I'm not having to change all of my planets later.
Engaging hostile station.
Sure, they do like a couple of mixed things,
Station lost.
but I do try to have all of my planets kind of min-maxed to be as strong as possible.
Station threatened.
And what is up with your capital? My capital is doing everything that it should.
Blocker removed.
It's doing its best.
Spaceport lost. Science ship under fire.
Really? Oh, you better not. Our great scientist, Ral Tuvak, has passed away at the age of 59 while in service of our empire. The people clamor for memorial service. Chants for his soul! Until we meet again.
We must defend our spaceport. Military station lost. Spaceport lost.
Where are you going? No, go here. I am not managing these guys appropriately. Hurry Pollo! The second! Are you still here? If you're in chat, let's get you named. But also... so Guerrilla Tactician, Disengagement Opportunities, Evasion Chance, Time Spent Missing in Action. That's really good. Resilient Commander, Ship Hull Points and Daily Hull Regen. Also pretty good. Shield of the Empire. Nah, we're not going to be worrying about friendly stuff. We're trying to... You live? Alrighty, Hurry Pollo. Guerrilla Tactician in order to... or Resilient Commander. Honestly, Guerrilla Tactician is going to save us a lot of money, but I'll let that be up to you. In the meantime, let us see if we need a new leader. Nope, we don't need a new leader, so... Oops. It's actually more of having each planet research instead of doing general research. Yeah. It's just, I don't want to go through all the effort of fixing that on my, Ooh, relic activation. The seed. And then just less ship upkeep. Fantastic. Which one gives you more Daka? No Daka. Do you want to be more durable, or do you want to not die as fast? Like, that's the weird difference between the two. Stalk of Indigo. Alrighty, Robo-Rex. You should also do Fanatical Purifier, Sonic, Machine, Tomb World, or Origin game. I mean, I would be doing a Tomb World Origin. I just don't know what my second Civic's gonna be. I'm honestly thinking the spas for less habitability but more pop production. Just get a whole bunch of things to improve how quickly we gain pops. We'd want to start off with expansion for more pop production. Guerrilla Tactician sounds more aggressive. Cool. Robo-Rex! We really don't need more scientists roaming around. Planar Theorist or Carefree? Oops. You were a plant.
You have been born from a seed. Just like your others.
Theorist? Ooh. Level up. Planar Theorist, Resilient, or Roamer? And you can literally pick whatever you want. You can pick whatever you think is going to be best. You can pick whatever you think is going to be coolest. Just, you can pick whatever you think is going to... Theorist again. Alrighty. I don't really need roaming scientists, so I'm just going to assign you to... these habitats, just so that way we have a governor. I'll min-max later. I'm just really trying to get this game over with. The fact that they're attacking my space back here is frustrating me.
We must defend our spaceport. Military station lost. Spaceport lost.
Record down there, maybe. Maybe. We'll figure this out. I mean, against the Dimensional Fleet, my carriers would absolutely crush them, so that's not a problem. Oh, I hate the fact that these guys all spawned and created their own lousy fleet. We'll split up our fleets appropriately here in a moment.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Alright, hypercoms. We're gonna get... No, we don't need... Whoever's gonna be cheapest. We'll get the Hollow Temple for a free reroll. I hate that too when that happens. Yeah. Because at this point, like, I have to just either merge them all or... Shardlings. Right, merge. You. Merge. Hopefully that's good enough. We'll find out. Alright, you got pushed away. Why?
Station threatened. Military station lost. Spaceport lost.
Alright, go over there.
Military station lost.
This is very frustrating. How do you have so much fleet power? I was really hoping to just end the game tonight, but we are 100% going to have to be distracted from everything going on over here. What are you guys even up to? Our great renowned leader, Vaz the Gilded, has passed away at the age of 186 while in service of our empire. A chance for her soul. Until we meet again. That better have not... I am going to wipe these guys off the galaxy. They have ticked me off for the last time. Alright, our Lord Steward, Drusus Wolf? More economy from trade? Yeah, sure.
System surveyed.
Oh, by the way, this... Where is it? This keeps getting destroyed over and over and over again. So you're going to just see that. Usually I go for Economonopolis because of alloys. Yeah, it's been forever since I've actually made a Economonopolis.
Blocker removed. Station threatened.
Okay. Let's do this one at a time, shall we? I need you to start reclaiming everything. Here, 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 here. Crush, kill, destroy. That will be fine. These Sapphire Lurkers. I need you to just go here. Have you played Giga Structures? You talk about the mod? Not really. I don't really play too much with modded gameplay. It's not that I say anything against it, but Stellaris has gotten so complicated to this point.
Engaging hostile station.
What are you gonna do? 29k fleet power. I need you to go ahead and warp. Where's the closest place? Is it really all the way over here? I think so. Back to here. Stupid autocorrect. Alright, I need you... Start making your way over to here. Need you to take point. Let's have you follow. You really need a lot of help. Go ahead and just head here to heal for now. Mostly a few more Crisis factions, some blockets. Yeah, I haven't quite played with it. Alright, I have a solution for this. Disband fleet. Beautiful. I fixed it. Alright, I need you to start heading over there. Ooh, a promising officer. Too bad I can't give these fleets another person. Frontiers, we're gonna go ahead and put this promising officer there. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh well. Living metal's doing fine. I mean, we're doing okay on everything. These uses our resources are doing this, so it doesn't help. Blocks make me regret playing Stellaris. They turned stars into nothing, and one single of their ships is a 15 million fleet power. Oh, that sounds fun. Alright, where was that new system that I got? It was here. We're just gonna... I'm doing fine on trade and energy and alloy and consumer goods, so we're gonna get anchorages. Better than nothing. I really don't want to play around with these worlds anymore. I've got 13 years left.
Technology researched.
Ooh. Job efficiency. That sounds good to me.
Surveyed. Engaging hostile station. Station threatened. Military station lost. Spaceport lost.
Where? Oh. All the way over there. Yeah, we're probably going to lose those briefly. Let's go ahead and just gain all of these systems. Make sure I'm not about to give something to somebody else. Because that would be dumb. And you know it. Alright, where are you going? You're going all the way over here. let's go ahead and merge all of those in.
We must defend our spaceport.
Alright, why are you unable to build anything? Oh, fleet command limit greatly reduced. Alright, well, I have a new solution to this. There you go. Much happier. Just delete it. Should I do that? No, I shouldn't. But that's how much it annoys me. Alright, where are we losing them? This system? Yeah, good luck with that. What happened all the way over here? Dark space is more. That costs a lot of hours to beat them, and that's weird, right?
Engaging hostile station.
Am I gonna get this system? Yeah! It's about time you give me the systems for free as well. We're doing fine.
Blocker removed. We must defend our spaceport.
Okay. I would like to start heading down here.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
I need to land armies on Nexus who have 3,500 fleet power. Empty leader. Ooh, who is governing? You. It's better than nothing. There are 3 types of AI in Stellaris. They're the dumb, the one that hides in the corner, and the really annoying one. Yeah, I mean, they're doing an excellent job spreading their fleets out. This one's going to be a strategist.
Spaceport lost.
Where are we losing our spaceports?
Engaging hostile station.
Oh, was it this stuff I lost? Yeah, they're taking this stuff from me. Nah. Also, there's nowhere else for me to send my envoys. Actually, I can do espionage for... Requires infiltration level 30 or higher. Their encryption is very strong. Ah! So I can't. Interesting, I guess. Eh. Go ahead and just do everything, why don't you? I once had a game where half the galaxy was mine in a 1,000th hour. You don't want to imagine how much micro it was. This is a 1,000-star galaxy, just so that way the most craziness, the most crazy stuff can happen.
Hostile fleet.
Oh, destroy their Grand Archive!
Technology researched.
Strategic Coordination Center? I think that's it, right? If I remember correctly. Just checking to see if this is any good. Not really. We'll get this. It's gonna take so long to get. But the artifacts! The space it occupied has been... The Grand Archive owned by them has been dismantled upon our acquisition. The space it occupied has been returned to us. Alright, go ahead, start nuking them. You as well. Oh wait, no, you can start nuking this guys. Yeah! Awesome.
Deploying pacification troops.
Do not resist. That's lousy that you would have to select them one at a time to land. That's just dumb. Oh well. We're going to start taking all of this space. Says the AI, right? Where's my... Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Right, that is mine.
Station threatened.
Just take him out. You, what are you up to? Nothing? Well, if you're doing nothing, then... If you have time to do nothing, then you have time to fight. Where would be the best place for you? Sorry, I meant the war in Haven does not count as an endgame crisis, and sometimes I type random stuff by accident. That's fine. I mean, as soon as the war in Haven ends, the game's over, but we can't end it because we don't have enough military fleet power. But also because of this pointless war that has been declared on us. Go ahead and merge up with them. And you, what are you going to do? Ralvek has leveled up. Governor, military fleet, military fleet, military fleet. Yeah, we're gonna make him an admiral. Where's my... You're doing nothing. I need you... Let's go land at Terminus. Yes, I need that.
Construction complete.
What about at Source? No, I need you to land at Source. I think we're losing slightly more than... Yeah, we're losing like 9. They're losing 6. So we're actually losing this fight right now.
Evading hostiles. Science ship under fire.
Who is attacking my science? Kix the Brilliant, I need you to know just how stupid you are right now. Think, Kix, think! Let us go straight into the system, uncloaked, with all the pirates!
System surveyed.
And now look what you did! Now you had to make me feel bad, because now I have to replace you! Because you died! I probably should form that agreement, but eh. So late game crisis will become Nick that thing. Do you Nick thing right?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, so once we can deal with... Who leveled up? Ooh! Statia Vulia has leveled up. Army... I mean, I originally was getting you to be the best commander you could possibly be, but... We may just want a good general, and then swap you to be a general instead. We'll make you a general at least. I don't have any generals yet.
Engaging hostile station.
Think, Mark, think.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Engineered energy? Energy credits from jobs improved?
Station.
Yes! Speaking of which... I usually never get generals because they die in 5 seconds of me putting them in charge of an army on the battlefield. Right?
Lost.
Where am I losing a spaceport? Abandoned complex. We have opened the healthiest looking specimen among the eggs. The embryo inside appeared malnourished and covered with foreign parasites. Remarkably, the parasites possess quantum properties unique to any known biological organism. They warp randomly around the inside of the egg's casing,
and presumably inside the embryo itself. Given that so few living eggs remain in this laboratory, this particular specimen must be especially resistant to the parasite's behavior. Astral tracing of both organisms indicate the parasites originated from a distinct and distant dimension. We believe this parasite was inadvertently summoned here and has interrupted the intended research of this facility. We have seen them drawn to the vat of strange liquid in the center of this chamber. Perhaps this is what attracted them here in the first place.
Inject the liquid into the egg. What could possibly go wrong? Gotta head to bed. Hey, Roborex, thanks for tuning on in. Remember, become the Galactic Custodian. I mean, I just recently got enough influence. So, we're gonna go ahead and withdraw this. And resolutions, where is it? Galactic reforms. Nominate Custodian for Shards of the Crystal Empire. And immediately it's jumping up to the top. We'll abstain from this.
Construction complete.
Where's my general? So I just need to double check. The actual fleet power. They don't have super great tracking. We're gonna go ahead and chase their large dimensional fleet down. If you have emergency powers, you can get into the Senate immediately. I could, yeah. It is raining hard outside.
Construction complete. Engaging hostile station.
Got 10 days left. Yep, Shards of the Crystal Empire, emergency measure. If I need to, I can also call in a lot of favors. It's a good thing everybody agrees with me. Isn't that right? Zen Empire. I don't need to do that. Yeah, we have favors from everybody, so... want you to heal. And our economy's doing a lot better. I could be spending some time to actually fix some stuff, but I'm really just trying to improve my alloy production as much as possible, really, at this point.
Military station lost. Spaceport lost. We must defend our spaceport. Engaging.
Where's the
hostile
galactic
station.
calm? Where's the why no leader in the galactic community? We don't have one. There's no leader in the galactic community yet. I've been focusing all of my influence elsewhere to like slowly gain a few key systems that I needed, as well as a whole bunch of spying to catch up to technology, because my technology for a while was really bad. Like, I think you underestimate how bad my tech was. It was actually really good at the start, and then I fell off. But we're slowly I was expecting more flash flood warnings, but no. Ladders to Heaven. What? Shutra 3 has been really fascinating the entire time. They are now in the Steam Age, by the way. Primitive image capturing technology managed to record our observation post where it was in low orbit above Shutra 3. Alongside eyewitness testimonies, these photographs have inspired some nations to build ladders to heaven in order to investigate further. While this is obviously a futile effort, competition between nation-states is having a destabilizing effect. Old tensions are flaring up in the race to complete the first ladder, fueled by national pride and scarcity of resources. If we could discredit their evidence of our own existence, we may be able to diffuse tensions before this situation gets out of paw. Alternatively, this diplomatic posturing between unenlightened political powers could be an interesting sociological case study, albeit one that comes with a risk of violent escalation. I mean, these guys already know everything about us. Like, we've been revealed to them for a while, so continue observations, like, we're just gonna let them do whatever. I don't think that vent should trigger when they actually know that you exist. Where are you at? You're there. What about... Fracture class or Kazi class? There you go. Go ahead and make all that. Select the leader. It gives bonuses. Wait. No, I have a leader. Oh, they may have died. Oh, they did die. Shoot, that's what they were doing. No, we had a leader. My bad. This one, I mean, we could select the Oracle. Kai Sha would be the best, just based off level. Actually, now, Galthuntka would be... There you go. 200,000. Much better. That's what you meant. Yeah, no, we actually did have a leader, but they died. Actually, just today. Alright. What I need... instantly... I need you to... just jump here. And following dimensional fleet, astral jump to here. I have not been using that as well as we should. What time is it for you? It's really late. But I don't have work tomorrow, luckily enough, so we'll be fine. Kaboom. This border gore, by the way, is absolutely terrible. I need you to sonically jump here. Looks like there's a lightning storm that traveled outside of Stellaris because it said electric storm aftermath. Rising unemployment on Nexus. Uh-oh. What happened on Nexus? What the heck is this world? Crime is no concern. Oh no, it's at back down to 3%. Hunker down? Who needs to do that? We don't need to hunker down. Alright, I need you to follow the slower fleet. You get on in there. These look like unbidden ships. Yeah, they're the dimensional fleet that you can summon. Well, if I take this, then this system's mine, right? Pretty certain that's how that works. Let's take our system back. Ooh, more scions. There's like not a lot of cyborgs or people who are focusing on their other things. Just scions everywhere in this empire or in this galaxy. Commander, you're gonna be an admiral. And this system's now officially ours.
Construction complete.
Where did they go?
So, okay, you're strong enough to deal with all that. You can embark. I'm gonna take these systems one at a time. It would be cool if, in an event, you can find a mooncraft.
Hostile fleet.
Thematically, yeah. You chase after this fleet. Especially while we got the entire galaxy up with all back.
The ability to support and maintain our military fleets has become more difficult throughout the shards of the Crystal Empire. Our telepath sensed that this disruption was caused by the Cradle, which yearns for galactic order. Our investment into a military infrastructure, no matter how small, must have earned its displeasure.
Well, there goes my economy again. Only a little bit, I guess.
Spaceborne life form
Still annoying, though.
encountered. Engaging hostile
Reverse
fleet.
engineer technology, find military application to hit armor even harder, and then get our whole bunch of unity. Speaking of which, we're gonna find a random world to ascend. Kashmir Prime only has 100 people. Why do you only have 100 people? Wrong one. Just get more people on that planet. So I've had that planet for forever. Why has it only got one? I bet you it got bombarded in some lousy thing. And I just didn't notice. 1.7, Picks? For more science? Oh, sure. Salorum Cove is already Ascension Tier 5. Castaway Harbor. Yeah, sure, why not? We're just gonna level that up. Just so our empire size is a little smaller. You know, you could try to hack it or study it, and your people are not good at hacking it. It will activate its 300k strength. Right? Where's my second fleet? Oh, they disappeared. They fled. Injecting the pale liquid into the exposed embryo has produced some interesting results. In spite of the quantum parasites, the previously lethargic specimen has become reinvigorated. In fact, we may have miscalculated the dose. In a very short period of time, a more developed creature began pushing at the walls of the egg. One covered in a lattice of overlapping armor plates and spines. However, the parasites were also stimulated. As they energetically teleport in and out of the embryo, the creature's tissues are being damaged. At this rate, it will likely perish. We speculate that injecting a small amount of astral thread may satisfy the quantum parasites and prevent further damage. Do it. Inject it. Keep injecting it with more things. What's in here? Ooh, a Dyson swarm. Also, do we have armies? We really don't. Alright, where are you located? Let's get this landed. Merge you. And I need you to land your armies over here.
Engaging hostile fleet. Engaging hostile station.
Oh, that's gonna go poorly. And they got melted. Yeah, that's not at all what I wanted. I was not paying attention. Slashes the first.
Council agenda ready.
I want this system.
Deploying pacification troops.
I once had a game where you were doing Cosmogenesis, and then the war in Haven started between the Xenophobe and Xenophile, and I had to vassalize 75% of the galaxy outside of your 14 systems, just in messages, right? Yeah, I do want to play as like a big warlike one, Empire. More diplomatic weight seems good to me. Evolving society for more unity, because why not?
Hostile planet pacified.
They stole the system from me, the jerks. In the effort to construct ladders to Haven, tensions between the unenlightened nations of Sutra 3 led to an all-out global conflict. Fighting over ever-dwindling resources, the past 2 years of carnage known as the Great Ladder Wars has at least come to an end. So you guys seriously just spend the last 200 years barely scraping through to only end yourselves? The key terms of the peace treaty are to present a unified front against their common enemy, the Sky Citadel. As the Serenin rebuild their war-torn world, their increased paranoia and hatred of the unknowing will make future interactions with them more challenging. They could have just asked! They can talk to me! We already... I saved their people? What the... Why? Stellaris, this event doesn't make any sense. The Great Ladder Wars should not trigger if they are fully aware. And like an open diplomacy. They should go, who are they? I don't know. That's a problem for later.
Deploying pacification troops.
Oh gosh, their stability just absolutely plummeted.
Engaging hostile station.
Yes, we hate the unknown. Also, we can talk to the player. Hey, by the way... You know what? I'm sending a spy amongst your people. Who are they? We don't know. I'm providing them with technology. Wait, no, I'm not. We have a commercial agreement. I can give them technology again. Wait, no, they were turning it into laser beams to kill each other. Cease societal guidance. I'm guiding them to my civics. They hate aliens now? Why? I would want to just go through all of this and go, what is the full history of Sutra 3? It's a lot. A lot has happened with this world. Nana Wolf has picked up a negative trait. Embezzler. This leader does not believe anyone would notice if small amounts of credits go missing. Hard to say.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
I'm taking this system. Can I just remove that? Yeah. Oh, a lighter leveled up. Ooh, Ula Star. Machine pre-FTL is possible. Oh, did you know the machine pre-FTL can happen? Ooh, that's cool. I don't think I've seen it yet, but that sounds really amazing. It makes sense. Monthly Unity. Kind of just want more trade. We'll go with Reformer. It can happen. You haven't seen it, but you know it is possible. I mean, it makes sense.
Engaging hostile station.
Please stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Oh.
Engaging hostile station. Engaging hostile fleet.
All right. If only there's some way.
I speak to you as a representative of the Black Barrier. Judging by our psi sensor readings, the whole shards of the Crystal Empire has been irredeemably infected by the Shroud. Your actions have spelled your end, and we will hasten it.
Why do you fear the Shroud?
We do not fear it, nor its corrupted agents, as we know how to fight it. I would not expect you, a society maddened by its influence, to understand.
Goodbye.
Military station lost.
Where do you think you're going? I ain't finished with you yet.
Technology researched.
Ooh, we can build a science nexus now. Not that it really matters. Alright, their dimensional fleet. I don't know why it's just magically better than mine. You know what? Jump here. Don't I have claims in a few of these systems? I do not. Where's server? I need to claim this for myself. I think Patrikios fantastic has to be a fanatic material. Sometimes I wonder what pirates are thinking, trying to have control of a system of hyper-militaristic imperial. Maybe you get something to drink. Everybody supports me. Look at that. Everybody believes in what I bring to the table. Yes, you foolish fools.
Engaging hostile station.
Continue to believe. Become Galactic Emperor. I mean, we're just waiting another 800 days for it to happen.
spaceborne lifeform encountered. Deploying pacification troops. Engaging hostile.
Ooh, good riddance.
Technology researched.
Defense platform
Engaging
damage improved?
Hostile fleet.
Maybe.
Station threatened.
We're just gonna recycle this tech as quickly as possible.
Spaceport lost.
Where? Well, we'll get it back. This dimensional fleet needs to go away. You are the Senate. I am the Senate. Do it. Finish capturing nucleus for me.
We must defend our spaceport.
Time to delve. A pool of black liquid stretches out before us. Suddenly, a blurry image flickers across the surface. We glimpse a glittering peak, whose every ridge is studded with shimmering gold, before it vanishes abruptly. A voice resonates within the recesses of our minds. Have you seen the unseen? We saw a quarry, waiting for the pick. A series of concurring ripples radiate across the surface. Once more, we feel the voice. Growth without bounds sustains balance without measure. As the liquid settles, we feel the voice departing.
Engaging hostile station.
Who's idle and why? Who's idle? Oh, the army. Wait, what?
Military station lost.
Where? Where? Oh. Sure thing, bub. Unfortunately, defense platforms are not that great. Reinforce this fleet. Yes, please. L gates, more like Doom gates, right? Just an easy way for people to attack into my territory. That's how it feels sometimes. And this system's going to be in a permanent state of acquisition.
Hostile planet pacified. Military station lost. Engaging hostile station.
You... There we go. I need all three of you to get in over here. This system... Get rid of that. Why are you needing so many detection arrays? AI can be silly sometimes. Alright, well, let's go ahead and replace this with anchorages. Defense platforms? Nah. Naval logistics upgrade. Alright, we're pausing. A, I'm gonna go to get up and stretch. But B, I need to get something to drink. This cough is getting bad.
gonna lie, my allergies got like really bad. My eyes are itching really bad. It's almost like I just rubbed a cat in my face, but I haven't. My goodness.
Imagine this ends up being an endless stalemate. Nah, it's not gonna be an endless stalemate. We're slowly gaining ground. We are 100% gaining ground in this silly little conflict. I need to save up my influence.
Station threatened. Engaging hostile fleet.
Engaging hostile fleet. Right, dismantle. Might as well deal with this silly little pirate fleet.
We must defend our spaceport.
I need to get rid of these pockets. The issue is I can't be spending my influence right now. Where did their fleet go?
Technology researched.
Oh, did it vanish? That would have been great. Yeah, we'll pick that up in here. Alright, I need you. Right. Can max out with that.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Though this is causing an unnecessary delay in the end of the game. By the way, it's Techran Multiplex that declared war on us, despite being in the same federation as us. Pretty certain has something to do with their psionic attunement. Alrighty. Go ahead and just have every single one you go over source. Go ahead and take this system for myself. Move you here. Fantastic.
We must defend our spaceport. Deploying pacification troops.
Pacification troops deployed. You shall be pacified. More pirates have been sighted. Another batch! It's an ambush! Are they fighting each other? Or are they only fighting me? That'd be hilarious if they were also fighting each other.
Hostile planet pacified.
They are fighting each other.
Lost.
That's hilarious. Alright, spaceport lost. Where am I losing and how? Impossible. Oh, here on Nexus? We're just gonna reinforce all my ships real fast. You know what? I'm gonna grab some allergy medicine. I don't know what's going on. This is bad. Okay, allergy medicine. Man, I wish it would just be boom much better like that. But we still gotta wait like 30 minutes for its baby kicking. Where's the Phoenicians? And I know I've tried colonizing this multiple times. Why is it constantly not colonizing it? Alright, where are you at? Source, how many armies you got? Can I switch the bombardment style? I cannot. Well, we're no longer pacifists. Indiscriminate.
Deploying pacification troops. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Engaging hostile fleet.
Ooh, it's gonna be really close.
Engaging hostile station.
Where? Where's the hostile station? Oh! Oh, another pirate ship formed here. Also, just... Stellaris is beautiful. I will constantly say it over and over and over again. Stellaris is beautiful.
Engaging hostile fleet. Fleet lost.
Fleet lost? Where are we sending you next? I don't think there's anywhere else for us to go here. It's a pretty big fleet they have there. The quantum catapult. Okay. Doesn't do any good. Oh my gosh. There's so many worlds over there. I don't know what I want to do with this fleet. We gotta do something. Go to core. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do the real tedious thing until each and every single one of you to just land right here. Because right now we're barely losing.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Where?
Fleet lost.
Oh. My entire Sapphire Lurker fleet has been dismantled. Okay. I mean, they were made only to be strong against the Fallen Empire. Well, they don't do a good job about that, because they just melt, despite having really high dodge. I think that rainstorm brought something that is not agreeing with me. The embryo has disintegrated! Despite our efforts to stabilize the specimen, the parasites in the body soon split it apart in random directions. This volatile quantum infection must have disrupted whatever experiments were meant to be happening in this laboratory. Nonetheless, our observations have advanced our understanding of biology in extreme, unstable conditions. Physics research gain. Sorry, embryo. Just keep funneling the troops over to here. Uh-oh.
Fons of White was found dead. The cause was exposure to the deadly parasites beyond the rift in Helito. The quarters are quarantined and awaiting full decontamination.
Fons of White has spontaneously exploded. How unfortunate.
Engaging hostile station.
Oh no, they will be missed.
Omae wa mou shindayu. Nani?
Really? They get the... Okay, I don't care. That's still annoying, though. So, at this
Debris
point...
analyzed.
We just need to find... And you know... Oh my gosh, there's so many worlds there.
Hostile planet pacified.
It belongs to me now.
Engaging hostile station.
Keep training. Keep funneling. We're just gonna throw more and more armies at the problem.
Deploying pacification.
They're just crystals. Just throw crystals at them until the problem is dealt with.
Colonization initiated.
Devastation at 61%.
Just keep sending more. We just need more people. More. More. There you go, see? Now they're being dealt with. Also, their people, I think, are still taking some damage.
Debris analyzed.
Pops are declining on the following planets on Nexus. But why? Fascinating. Well, let's get that fixed, hopefully. Cloning vats, just so we get more people. Medical center. What else is more important? Skydome? Pfft, that's a lot. We'll build noble estates. Planetary defenses are an important thing here. So we're just gonna build a lot of strongholds, I guess. And then a whole bunch of strongholds.
Technology researched.
Resources from metallurgists sounds good. Who's
Colonization initiated.
Techran is trying to claim systems from me? Like that's gonna do anything. We're still getting more people sent straight to here.
Engaging hostile fleet. Spaceborne lifeform.
The severe gravity storm has made it to where miners produce a whole bunch of physics. What do we have on this planet? Produced per miners. Cool. Well, let's start producing all our people. Oh yeah, and I need this to be a mining world now. Oh no! Crime wave on Nexus. Right, we're just gonna start landing all the armies onto this single planet again. Slowly improve the overall numbers. We are throwing way more at the problem than what should probably be going on. Ooh, who leveled up? Ooh, Minister of State Kai Shah. Encryption and code breaking. And we are about to, without a doubt, become the custodian of the galactic community.
Pacification attempt resisted.
Our commander has died. That's a shame. At last, the Galactic Senate has voted to bestow emergency custodianship powers upon the shards of the Crystal Empire. In an official ceremony broadcast across the galaxy, we were appointed custodians of the galactic community. As the first among equals, we have been charged with safeguarding the galactic community from all potential threats, be they internal or external, who would seek its harm. We have been granted vast powers in all community matters and can now propose special resolutions.
Station threatened. Pacification attempt resisted.
Right. Source.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Everything one at a time needs to come over here and land on this planet. Makes no sense that the armies seem to get like a defense bonus once there are other armies for them to fight, just by being bombarded into oblivion. Oblivion.
Troops.
So I don't want to turn this into a tomb world. I just want to finish killing off. There we go. Well, that was way more tedious than it should have been.
Technology researched. Hostile planet pacified.
Ugh. This border gore has finally been fixed. It is appropriately back into our empire. All right. You're in so many wars. Ooh, astral threads. Can I do something with this? Because we are making a lot. Not really. We're just consuming a lot. Land clearance. check to see if there's actually anything I want. Ooh, dark matter reactor. I'll take that. Where to next? Because there's
Engaging
so many
hostile
systems
fleet.
that I need to go into. Still, just to finish this war off. Oh, more of them are becoming psionically awakened. Does it really matter? No, really. Go ahead and start. Oh, we lost all of our influence discounts. Resolutions. What's the Guardian Angels Act? Diplomatic weight from fleet power. We'll support it. Diplomatic weight from Pops. We are not the largest. Sort of there. Resolutions. Custodian ship. Remove custodian ship term limit. Term. The reforms. Well. Well, that's very nice. Pops are currently declining on this other planet. Replace this with... cloning vats. Replace this with... medical center. What should this planet be focused on? Crystal miner jobs? Much more planetary defense. Yeah. Because we're not producing any metallurgists there. I'm not in any rush to actually get that fixed.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Nana Wolf. Empire size effects greatly reduced. Oh. Also, Nana Wolf is the one chosen by the Cradle. Additional leader trait options? Nah. Gray evidence. With strict control over matter of states, this leader resides at the center of elaborate sets of rules, laws, and bureaucratic procedures, all designed to enhance their own power. Yeah. I like having less empire size, though.
Researched.
Strategic Coordination Center. Ancient's Pulse Armor. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, I'll take that.
Debris analyzed. Blocker removed.
Ah, they're fighting back for it.
Deploying pacification troops.
Ooh, refugees from another empire.
Complete. Construction complete.
I should probably improve all my planets again. But again, we're just trying to end this game. In order to do that, though, we have to finish at least one objective, which is get rid of our neighbor that was really just getting in our way. Oh, empire size effect. Okay.
Construction complete.
Damage to awakened empires will be improved with the galactic focus being switched. Yep.
Hostile planet pacified. Relaying transmission. Blocker removed.
You can learn a little bit. Nope. Gagazian manufacturing.
Engaging hostile
They're not as
fleet.
good as they used to be, so I'm not looking to immediately combine it all. Alright. I need all these armies to once again. Okay, where to next? We only have a couple of systems left. This is my system, they're just taking it indefinitely.
Debris analyzed. Engaging hostile fleet. Situation log updated.
I don't care too much about the smuggler post. I've been streaming for 3 hours, and I am getting a little bit mentally tired. Again, I was really hoping for this to kind of be over. We're at the point where I'm just sitting here going, there's no reason this shouldn't have ended yet. I mean, we could definitely understand why it hasn't ended yet. Doesn't mean I agree with it. Alright, so this is permanently being taken due to a bug. Nothing matters over here. Is there a planet here that needs to be taken? There's 3!
Technology researched. Engaging hostile fleet.
Psionic field generator, head of research. Adventurous spirit. We're going to continue to have you be our main lead scientist, the sciences, though. Just start running over to here. I've got a very strong, sizable amount of this galaxy. I am getting tired again, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to call it quits here in a moment. I am ready for this campaign to be over. I mean, it's very apparent. It's not about how is it possible for us to win. Is it more about it? At this moment, the game would end in 5 years, but it's not going to end as long as the War in Haven is going off. But the Zen Empire can no longer catch up to me. We've been gaining points faster than they have, so nothing can catch up. But we can't defeat these people because their fleet is just too powerful at the current given moment.
Hostile planet pacified.
I also keep forgetting what technically is the best ship to be using against the Fallen Empire. What about this? Space fauna. So fractures. They do a little bit more damage. We have 51% evasion right there. Yeah, that's... If I could get the max 90% evasion on these guys, that'd be great. It's just our spikes are too fragile. Despite having boosted hit points. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Should only conclude the session after more than half this session time has passed. We're also lacking the influence.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Deploying pacification troops.
Alrighty. Time. Despite them having a lot of fleet power here, it's impossible for them to win. Their ships are just way too weakened.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Where are you at? You're all the way over there. Alright, I need you to just come over here and start bombarding this planet. Oh, there's one all the way up over here.
Construction complete.
There's another couple worlds all the way over there,
Engaging
which changes
hostile
everything.
fleet. Engaging hostile station. Technology researched.
Artillerist. Alright, more from Metallurgists. That'll be fine. We'll go ahead and get Titans, I guess. Not like I need them.
Construction complete.
Anything in there? No. It's okay that the Diatreth are taking these systems. We just want the Tech Random Multiplex just out. That's it. Where are you located? Okay, all the way over there. I'm gonna go ahead and block this system off so nobody accidentally flies through there, because the AI is dumb enough to do that. We've lost our dimensional fleet. Well, but this fixes a lot of things. I don't care. Bring it back.
Construction complete.
Bring it back.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Titru Lottie. Naval capacity plus 2%. Yes! That helps a lot. Delve! The discordant orchestra of devastation draws us deeper within the shroud. Each reverberation pounds against our psyche in an unrelenting rhythm of ruin. The noise takes its form. We are on the periphery of a psionic conflict. The motivation of the entities involved is unclear, but the power on display is significant. The psychic bombardments slip in and out of our perception, twisting through the fractured reality before us. There is no cover, only an approaching storm. We linger, risking wraths as the conflict draws us closer. We attempt to attune to the psychic storm, moving with its unpredictable rhythms. Our first steps showed promise, but the tempo of destruction inevitably consumed us. As the storm passes, the echoes of the barrage still ring through us. The psychic reverberations of our failure echo through the Empire in even this reality. 2 random buildings become wrecked. Ah, man. Dang it, Ralph.
Engaging hostile fleet.
The issue is everyone's starting to switch to battleships as well. Maybe I'm supposed to just switch to battleships as my main force. 13,000 fleet power. Seems fine to me.
Deploying pacification troops. Construction complete. Hostile planet pacified.
Alrighty, and this entire system is now been conquered. Alright. Where to next? Calling it us, yeah, that's fine. Where's the last couple? I think these are the last systems. So once we finish annihilating the Techron multiplex, that's where we're going to call it a stopping place for tonight. We're 3 years away from the end of the game. It's not going to end. Vote for Federation law. No, subjects cannot join. And it passed.
Relaying transmission.
What do you got? Ooh. Skill level 3 officer. Sure, don't mind if I do. $842,000 fleet power. We actually, with that, might be able to end this war. I actually think that's possible.
Engaging hostile station.
I'm gonna push through, because with those sizes, we definitely can win. Like, without fail. I really wanted those to go there. I want you to take point. I think we'll finally have enough. So, Grommen. Where are your planets? Oh, don't tell me. Alright, I just need these systems to... Oh my gosh, there's so many! Astral threads. Use cryocore. And new leader. This one is going to be planar theorist. Celebrity. Why not? Let's hope that more allies decide to actually start joining us.
Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
.41. What are we voting on? All right. Well, we have said, and it now passed. Custodian reforms. Remove turn limits. Abstain. We're just going to keep manipulating the entire galactic community until we get exactly what we want. We're going to continue to wait until more and more people start showing up. Still nowhere near hot, strong enough. I even need to get all of my ships all collected into one place. Nope. No migration treaty. You don't need it. I should really be fixing all these planets, but again, I'm just trying to end this game. If for some reason it doesn't end tonight after whatever massive battle we end up fighting here, oh no, then we're gonna have to call it quits for the night and then try again another time, because
Deploying pacification troops.
But we really should be able to win this. Where are we at? Oh, I went to the wrong one. That's fine.
Hostile planet pacified.
Scientist, you're meant to be on the council. Maniacal? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Deploying pacification troops.
$200 influence.
Deploying pacification troops.
That's not what I meant to do, but whatever. I didn't mean to say both. Please, let this be the end of the war.
Deploying pacification troops. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Spaceborne lifeform encountered. Hostile planet.
The Star Nation, formerly known as the Tekran Multiplex, has been destroyed by its enemies.
How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be seen. Oh, the climate of the galaxy is amazing. Look at all that. No more spaghetti all over the place. It's just the one thing I want, and it's right there. Everything is exactly how it should be. And now all these forces are making their way, I'm assuming, to apply additional assistance. Outpost is being rebuilt. Yes. Shard of the Crystal Empire Galactic Custodian. Oh, I didn't know it added that to my Empire name. Well, that's cool. Hopefully I have plenty of time left. Astral actions. Oh, we got plenty of time. Thank goodness. Last thing I want is to summon them and then they're just magically gone again.
Council agenda ready.
More methyl unity that I'm not going to use.
Relaying transmission.
Migration. Commercial pact. Nah. Speaking of which, where are you at? I would like to... We must be at peace! I can't have them join my empire.
Construction complete.
Until we're at peace. The game won't end until we're at peace. Look at all of these troops. Everyone get in here.
Relaying transmission.
Show us your wares. Move along. These are not the droids you were looking for.
Construction complete.
For some reason, everyone just agrees with me. That's right, because I have embassy. Because I went diplomacy. Okay. In this case, the AI is kind of just being abused. I went diplomacy specifically for this. Where is it? Right here. Eminent diplomats to, while improving relations, have a chance to acquire favors. And we've nearly maxed out favors with everybody. So that way, whatever I want to have happen can happen. But because we've improved relations with everybody, everybody agrees that I should be the custodian permanently. Cool. That works for me. I will not complain. I will only complain that why didn't I figure out how to do that sooner? The entire galaxy is essentially all under one banner. Improve relations? Sure. We'll do that. Alright. Have we all gathered here? So, I know this is exactly what you're all here for. You're actually not, but you're gonna get this anyways. Alright, clear this out. So, let us figure out what we're working with here. Gonna go ahead and move that there. Boom. Mouse over. Alrighty. 411367 plus 88318 plus 82348 plus 10566692 plus 493596 plus 37966 plus 13059697 plus 353861. Our enemy has 3,829,845 fleet power, give or take. Did we actually pass the resolution to make them the focus? Right. Okay, so the focus is resolve the war in heaven. So we're fine on that. So we're dealing bonus damage. Everybody is. That's fantastic. That's exactly what we need. Change council size to 2. Why are you wanting to reduce it? 3 is fine. Y'all don't need to get rid of my power. Alright. So, 3,829,000 is the enemy's fleet power. Next, 3, 2, 4, 1, 9, 6, plus 5, 6, 0, 8, 5, plus 1, 0, 8, 2, 5, 8, plus 9, 2, 3, 2, 8, plus 5, 9, 8, 6, 2, plus 6, 7, 2, 2, 0, plus 6, 5, 9, 2, 2. I alone have only 700,000 fleet power. Pretty bad, but I was in Pacifist Empire for the most part. That's not an excuse. I managed my resources poorly. We learned, though. We learned a lot, and we learned how to better run our planet, so future games will go better. But that's just my fleet power. So, oops. Minus 6, 5, 9, 2, 2. Alright, that's been fixed. So now we're going to do plus 1, 4, 7, 6, 7 plus 899 plus 105. 624 plus 141. 303 plus 117. 312 plus 137. 528 plus. It's going to be close. 78359 plus 2. 8808 plus 203,473 plus 48700 plus 59334 plus 8426 plus 13003 plus 5209 plus 56169 plus 104 117 plus 57 426 plus 18881 plus 60393 plus 151420 plus 43226 plus 10399 plus 14483 plus 77529 plus 42788 plus 109 536 6 plus, my goodness, 109536 was the last one I added. 1425, oops, 580 plus 112219 plus 107789 plus 168790 plus 5153 plus 22641 plus 157409 plus 886370. In theory, we're going to absolutely destroy the enemy. In theory. Have everything take point. Just in case. Alrighty. So what we're going to do is we're going to move everyone to here. This is fine. We're on the fastest speed, by the way. More ships are still arriving. Oh. It's not like a bunch extra. It's some. We're gonna wait until our dimensional fleet stops moving.
Construction complete.
All right.
Council agenda available.
Engaging hostile station.
Here we go. The largest battle. We'll put it on the slowest speed.
Construction complete.
They're already losing ships. We're losing a lot more. Yeah, my crystal... My shards that I made to deal with this do absolutely nothing against their fleet, however. So perhaps I need to be designing, just in case, battleship. We're going to make a new design. This one needs point defense as well. Arc emitters. Laser beams. We gotta go with our strike crafts. Yes, I am fully aware that the swarm strikers are better. Are they? Yeah, I'm aware that they're better. But they look like the swarms, and I want them to be rock ships, so I don't care. You know, yell at me in the comments. Sonic disruptors. Ancient pulse armor. Armor hit points, shield hit points, daily shield regen. Forgot what armor hardening does. I'm pretty certain that's very important. Shield hit point. Sure. Firing its longest range weapons on the target. And the Storm class. There we go. Sounds good to me. So even though we are losing a lot of ships, we are winning this. Oh, we could be done with this campaign tonight. We're pausing. I need my troops to start heading right over here immediately. What's the fastest way here? It's literally over here. Absolutely overrun. Thanks to the galaxy banding together, we are all able to full-heartedly agree this war had gone on for long enough. We are going to create a new fleet. Of Storm-class battleships. Maximize them. Yeah. Fastest. So if you guys are wondering why the game slows down so much, just that right there is going to slow down your game completely. So the updates they're going to be making so that way your ships get better progressively. Or, in a way, it's like you can upgrade your corvettes to be like a tier 2 and then a tier 3. So that way it's essentially like less ships. The Shroud Shield over here. Thank goodness. He's just being chased by all of these. There are multiple different ships taking care of what needs to be taken care of there. Alright, we got a year before our ships are actually able to make it to where they need to go. Erg. That'll help a lot. Also, these Titans aren't really that great of weapons. They kind of are. Chase them! Press this assault. Give them no quarter. A lot of casualties. But in this instance, it was most certainly worth it. Finally. We should eradicate them as soon as we land armies here. Alright. We don't have to actually fire with weapons, so we can actually do another jump. Again, we're checking this score. Perfectly fine. I didn't start a single one of these wars, but I certainly was the one to end them. We're not ending the game in 8 months. We almost beat the game within the allotted time frame. So we went a little bit into overtime. Now I can technically postpone winning if I really needed to improve my score, but we're good enough. I don't think there's a way within the next like 2 to 3 years that the Zen Empire could overthrow me completely. Alright, this now goes a lot faster now that I'm no longer staring at it.
Hostile planet.
The awakened Empire. Defeated. The war between the ancients has ended with the destruction of one of the combatants, but not at the hands of their old rival. Whether it was due to the war weakening them or simply due to the strength of the younger races, the destruction of an elder empire at the hands of their supposed lessers has changed the situation considerably. Now the question remains, will the Felnol arbitrators be able to avoid the fate of their ancient foe? Or does this defeat signal the dawn of a new age in the galaxy? It remains to be seen.
I must be the Federation president. Alright. Welp. Guess what happens now? That's right. If it was more galactic conquests, then you would be right. Alright, go ahead.
Relaying transmission.
Offer migration treaty? No, you belong to me. Oh, one of the precursor empires is falling apart. Not precursor, one of the lesser empires that's that we're just observing. It's breaking into an all-out war. It's a good thing that we advance to the point that we don't end up in endless wars that last for 50+ years or so. Offer migration treaty? You know what? Sure. Let's start a new age of peace and prosperity between us. Let us... I would like to become the president of Federation. When am I next? Who's gonna be... Because there's no Fleet Federation, which is dumb. Oh, good. Not everybody died, only most of them. Thank goodness. We're gonna do the exact same thing we did last time. bring everybody into one place. Sure, you've got nothing better to do. Let's go ahead and have you lead there. Yamek assigned to base. Let's make sure they're not about to vanish into thin air. Astral actions. We got about a year. I'm losing more colonies. At this point, well, let's make sure that we're still fine. Yeah, we're still fine. We got 1,800 on whomever. Oh no, they built in my territory like that. Rude. Per our trade agreements with the Sorin civilization. See, the guys that are like, oh, there are people, we gotta build a space elevator because they're helping give us technology and they took it away because they hate us. Yeah, because they were trying to kill themselves. We have established a small spaceport near one of the major settlements. Free from regulation, our merchants are reaping massive profits, but are forbidden of leaving the complex. As a result, smugglers and organized gangs have established a thriving black market economy. Okay, so far the Sorin have turned a blind eye, but things continues, the Freeport will inevitably be overrun by criminals. You know what? Asked to open additional free ports. We'll see how that goes. Right? Alright, there's the next large fleet. I'm just waiting for you to get to where you need to be. The whole... I think the whole Astral Threads thing, making these massive fleets, is a little silly, by the way. I don't agree with this one. Oh no. Show us your wares. Am I allowed to buy it? Nope, nope, nope. Not interested. Get out. We are now past the year 2400. As soon as the Warnhaven ends, the game is over.
Engaging hostile fleet.
Uh-oh. They are now involved. It's okay. All of our forces are all in one place right now, so... It's more of a mistake on their part, but... Look at all these bees! I love this. I love my strike craft. I'm just a little sad about how much they fall off in the late game. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. There you go. That's one less fleet. We're fine, right? Oh, the game just crashed. Oh, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. It's actually a lot closer than I would personally like for it to be.
Evading hostiles.
There we go. Go land your armies. And that's an instantaneous win right there. How big is their fleets here? Yikes. How big are our fleets here? I'd like to catch them in a weaker moment. We are no longer suffering the naval capacity punishment for being a warlike pacifist.
Deploying pacification troops.
Where is my new fleet of battleships? Battle cruiser operational. They are still on their way to join the foray.
Hostile planet pacified.
Hey, Sapra Vargas. The person we saved from the other dimension. Army damage improved. Yeah, just heavy hitter.
Hostile station. Engaging hostile fleet.
Yeah, this was a mistake. Because they're all just going in one at a time. Yeah! There we go. There's one of the large fleets. There we go. Now we're getting more. It's horrible. I should have just gathered them all at the front of the...
Construction complete.
Man, now we're going to delay the end of the game even longer.
Spaceborne life form
You are a
encountered.
champion of the people. Just in case, we'll make you an expansionist. Why not? They're still overwhelming. Can we heal here?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Alright, where's their 1 million fleet power? They don't have it anymore? Oh, it's gone. We whittled that down at least. Okay. Well, we need just 1 million fleet power of our own. But I need all of our ships to heal up first. Hopefully everyone is understanding. Please heal. We're basically in 20 days, we're going to summon a dimensional fleet. We're then going to bring this dimensional fleet with us to here, and then we're going to invade. Because the dimensional fleet's going to have 400,000. And once we include that, that should be more than plenty. Yep, 400,000. Oh! Delve. Canvas of changes. The shroud contracts, folding inwards, pressing our psyche deep within a confined and resonating void. A presence looms, fluid and indistinct,
Its form shifts as it opens and closes the divide that separates us from the rest of the shroud. Each shuddering reveal unleashes a cascade of visions. Vast quarries extend out before us, lined with lucrative resources ripe for extraction. Each shifting vista reveals a trove of riches waiting to be plundered. With each new vision, inertia flips and twists us, dragging us through impossible speeds as the walls of reality bend and ripple. We sense the figure's amusement. It is testing us, awaiting a name. For the force that grips us, potential. Our voice cries out, the presence stills. The shifting visions cease as the tempest of inertia settles into a resonating clarity. We have named it potential, waiting to be torn from the idle cosmos. The figure, pleased with our decision, parts the barrier. The void dissipates as we emerge from it. The shroud has bestowed us with a gift.
All right. I want to watch this one fleet, and as soon as this fleet gets to where I want them to be, all right, in half a year, we're gonna try again. Alright, resolution, no more term limit. I can't claim a galactic imperium. But we can improve the space sublight speed. Intergalactic emergency measure. There we go.
Technology researched.
Existential expulsion. They have 1 million fleet power. We have almost 1 million fleet power. But once this fleet gets there, that's going to be more than enough. Tiberia Oskia leveled up. Gunship focus. how much further? 53 days, and once these 53 days are done, we'll be able to end this. Not gonna lie, I'm really tired. Oh my gosh, it is so late. I should have ended this like 2 hours ago and just finished it one more time. I thought we were just like that close. We really are like right there. Issue is I just need to collect everything, and I was too hasty. Yeah, just explore further. Doesn't matter. The game's gonna end. The galaxy is unified. Alrighty. That's more than enough.
Engaging hostile fleet.
All right, everyone, in we go. Good lord. By Blestalia? That fleet is massive. We're gonna slow it down as much as we can. I want to. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. I'm exhausted. I honestly should have gone to bed like 2 hours ago. We just suffer for this later. This is the final battle of the galaxy. I wish I could have just asked, do you want peace? Unfortunately, I'm not the leader of the Federation, and I don't have a say. Alright, that's the last one. Still have so many pops defending each of these. these guys should just surrender, right? Guess not. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to split this. Split. Split. Land. 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 And of course, I need to make sure that each and every single one of you are set to indiscriminate bombardment. Force them to make peace with their gods. I mean, with us. With us.
Deploying pacification troops. Deploying pacification troops. Hostile planet pacified. Spaceborne lifeform encountered.
Pathetic. Routed! That's the word I was looking for yesterday. Routed. Go ahead and retreat this fleet.
Pacification attempt resisted.
Hopefully it goes a little faster this way. I might just honestly fall asleep right here while waiting. Because I'm just playing the waiting game.
Technology researched.
Hey, we have access to Titans now. That's cool.
Engaging hostile fleet.
I mean, we're losing a lot more troops than they are, but... No, they have less housing. Continue the investigation. Cool. Oh, the devastation is at 81%. Oh, no. Since devastation is above 70, planetary armies will take double damage from bombarded. Yep. Oh, they've got so many more troops now landing with us. Nobody on this planet yet. But Cradle, my allies are also starting to join. So we've got some war androids that are also being mixed into here. One of the other AIs is abducting their pops. That's hilarious. Devastation's at 100%. Let's get out of the system. It'll go a little bit faster that way. Yeah, much better.
Technology researched.
Ooh, dark matter reactors unlocked. What else do I want?
Engaging hostile fleet.
Fauna capture chance. I'm not losing that many pops on this planet anymore. What are you trying to do? Oh, it's Roborex. I don't think Roborex is here, but I'm gonna assume statistician. Because we don't really have anything else to acquire. Alright. Barely any damage is being taken at this point, which is good. Dressus Wolf. A better investor. Cradle and Mother are both about to be conquered. Council of Tredal.
Hostile planet pacified. Engaging hostile fleet. The aliens have united in a federation. Hostile planet pacified.
Right, 6,000 fleet
Deploying
power
pacification
versus
troops.
2. The final one. End the session. And with that, I have voted to end the session, and that is going to be the end of this playthrough. Nah, we'll finish the game all the way. Introducing Galactic Standard. I feel like this campaign was an appropriate length, but yeah, I could have done a lot better. Min-max our planets a little bit earlier. Start snowballing all of our techs. I mean, the sooner you start the snowball, the better. And then maybe I should go ahead and put the endgame crisis on ×5 difficulty, because we'll bump it up to... Oh no, a random fleet we control lost up to 12 naval capacity? Rude. The Cradle has not been very beneficial to us, ain't gonna lie. It's just been punishing us over and over and over again. Hey, we maximized space fauna capture rate.
Hostile planet.
There it is. Fall of the Awakened. After a long and fierce conflict, the war that began as a battle between two ancient empires has ended in the destruction of both. For all their ancient technological might, their arrogance and inflexibility of these ancient giants proved their undoing. And now, they are gone. Reduced to no more than another set of broken ruins of the past. A new age dawns on the galaxy, and from now on, the fate of the younger races
be entirely their own to decide. This will be the age of the shards of the Crystal Empire.
And there you go. Fellow arbitrators. Yeah, Shards of the Crystal Empire. One with a mediocre game store. I feel like I've done way better in the past. Including with this Empire. I don't usually play all the way to actually get the victory screen or the defeat screen. It's been about 50-50. But usually by the time you usually know if it's worth continuing in a playthrough after a certain point of should you just restart or see it through. But even this time, like, we knew almost like maybe 4 days to a week ago that, okay, the game is over. It's not a matter of will I, it's a matter of how long. So, for those of you who are frequents, leave a comment to let me know, do you actually want to see these all the way to the victory screen every single time? Or when we know that the game is over, it's just time. Like, I didn't even have the strongest fleet, but we knew the game was over. And if I wanted to, I could have said, okay, Zen Empire, you are now going to be the big enemy. And we would have crushed them, because our carriers are really, really strong against those fleets. Well, it depends, because those ancient fleets were pretty brutal on, like, how big they got. But even with that being said, I'm pretty certain we still could have beaten them. That was more of a pacifist diplomatic empire. That's typically what this empire is. The next one, unless I might take a break until the new DLC, but if I don't, I'm going to be playing as fanatical purifiers and go with an extreme warlike empire and try to entomb the entire galaxy, or at least that's my plan. Or if not, then we're going to do something with the new Infernals DLC. But at least for this one, that's the end of this series. I do want to play a couple of other games though, so we're at least going to take a short break from Stellaris. We'll be back at least within a month when the new DLC comes out, if not sooner. Yeah. Just one more turn? Nah, we're done. We also learned a lot on how to improve, so it's a complicated game. Oh yeah, and we essentially, everyone felt like it was a democracy, but we essentially ruled the entire empire. Good night. We'll go to the outro screen, I guess, and wait like 5 seconds, maybe 4 or 3 or 2, maybe 1. But wait, it's not over. That's crazy. What do you mean it's not over? No. That's it. It's over. Goodbye. Like, comment, sub. Nautica. Good night.